Hello. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear you're hungover, Leash. Do you have a wild barbecue? Some Corona and vodka. Jesus. That's quite a combination. I assume not at the same time. Not doing like the classic Corona where you shove a bit of lime down the top, or Desperados if you're, you know, a millennial drinker. I'm sure that was the in thing back in the day. My barbecue was very good. I had a very good time. Hanging out with friends. I had a lot of meat. I don't think that has come back to haunt me in the fashion of severe digestive discomfort. And now I'm sitting here talking because I've sort of been sat around not doing much today. I starting to feel like I might actually be in like sick, which is a bit upsetting for multiple reasons. Do like a Desperado. I don't think I could like stomach it anymore. So many of them back in the day, because it used to be like get 2 for £5, which continues to be a mind blower, if you will. 2 Desperados for £6 or for £5. Just rock up with like a fiver. Because obviously contactless payment wasn't such a big deal back then. And a lot of pubs and so on wouldn't do card payments. This is not, I'm not history explaining the millennial life to you, Leash. This is for the any the Zoomers who may be in the chat. But yeah, like back in the day when pubs would be like, can you do cash rather than card because we get like charged by charge for using the card machine. So you'd like whip out a tenner and you'd get 4 Desperados. You fell off the no men diet last night. Ooh, spicy. Sounds like we may have both gotten our fill of excess meat. Yeah, I woke up this morning like I came home, was almost back on solids. Huh? Okay, now I'm confused. Yeah, I, you know, was up, got back from the barbecue, played some Valorant with Pip and Bloots of chat fame. I know everything was hunky-dory, went to bed like 1:15, woke up like 5:30, and I was like, my stomach, I'm gonna throw up, and then spent the next like 3 hours with a bucket following me around as I go from my toilet to my bed. Like, not, okay, we're about to go potentially TMI, so close your ears if you're not inclined, but I'm sure you can guess where this is going if that's something that bothers you. But yeah, and I was basically like getting up, pissing out my ass for like 15 minutes, getting back into bed for like 45, the entire time feeling like I'm just about to throw up, but not enough to throw up. And then like 8 o'clock, somewhere between 8 and 9, I managed to like get back to sleep properly and woke up and was like, the nausea has gone away, but the heavily full sensation in my gut has been persistent all day, and I feel like very lethargic. Got a bit of like sweats going on, you know how it goes. Didn't go to bed at 3 a.m. Did you go like out then? The old classic bank holiday weekend Sunday night at the pub. Let's get the score game booted. I opened up. I'll keep my my Blue Sky tab over there for my tweet that I'm workshopping at the moment still. Get score game going. Let's go do some chill squirreling. So yeah, if I skedaddle, it's because I'm having a movement. Oh. But, you know. I think look at, oh, that's the wrong screen. Ignore that one. There you go. The little Happy Easter thing. Very cute. I like that. Went out. Went somewhere after the pod. Almost had a vitamin D injection, then went home. Only almost. Is there a story to it? Or is it like a, nah, I've got things I'd rather do. Right, what the hell were we doing here? Valves? Show me quests, please. Quests, Fountain Rider, valves turned. Craft bunker turn valves, okay. They were something to do with this fountain. Wasn't fully ready. That's fair. That's good and healthy that you recognized it and took the space. And also, you know, hopefully sounds good that whoever was the potential vitamin I was trying to think like nurse, but probably not. You know what I mean. Whoever the potential partner may have been, good that they sound like they were respectful. Yeah, there you go. That have I considered not trying to make everything into a joke? Now that is a question for the ages. Oh, got the freaking wing glider. I had completely forgotten about that. I also forgot about the just high quality slow jazz music. Where's this valve then? Ugh. Oh, were you going out for an occasion, or is it just, you know, an Easter occasion? Ooh, strawberries. What's my inventory looking? Alright, come down, bro. Get a little bit of strawberry looting. Just after dinner drinks, fair. I can't imagine ever dragging my ass out for the ADD. Most of the time I eat food and I'm like done with everything. Especially, you know, I have my dinner and then boot up stream and then I'm like, I am useless now. You must forgive. Even still, I'm like incredibly tired because I was out on Friday night seeing a friend as well. So I'm just like, ugh. I need sleep. But sleep is for the weak. And by the week, I mean 7 days, baby. If you know what I'm saying. Are you Valve that we need to turn? But we did you. Ah, here we go. We hunt for treasures. Sunrise Isle treasure map. I already have a Sunrise Isle treasure map. And what to dispense of? Indeed, the great question. Let's get rid of you with X, Q. Right, squirrel vision. Do we have one over here? So the only homeland in this neck of the woods is... Oh, there's two. They are fairly inconvenient, but let's go see about purchasing. So we can get another setup over here rather than having to leave each and every time. Bonk this while we're here. Don't quite know where that's for, but you see, got a broken keyboard. You bought a broken keyboard. I don't have a coin. I do have a coin somewhere, but so are we going to ask for deets, or are we keeping partner man on the down low? Obviously, you know, we respect the privacy of those who wish it. On the other hand, I do love my gossip. I like to pretend that I'm not a little sauce for goss. But Lord knows, I need it all. You lot, no, you're just a general seagull. Is this not? Show me. Forest Nook complete Fountain Springs. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not Fountain Springs down there. He's an elf flame. A little reignite of the fires. How intriguing. 15 years ago, fair. So, you know, hopefully an upgraded model at this point. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta hope that somewhere along that. Is this a home trip? What the fuck is going on, dude? Have I... Oh, they are two different zones. Okay. Well, a lot of land, me. It is a lot of land. Hey, how you doing? Right, buddy. Sorry, just invested in smart choices. Location is top 10. It doesn't come through. It's going to cost you 5 times, 3 paperclip. Okay, well, we can do that. There's a little surgery. Everybody says to myself, this place is not yours. Congrats, homeowner. See you around, buddy. Sick. This is like a real nifty space as well. But I think I kind of want to set up on top. Here we go. Because then we're fairly high above most things, so we can just like swoop down into the dealie. The main current issue that we have is that we don't have any crafting materials. Nor do we have the space to put them. Yeah. Let's get rid of this lavender. It must be. I would say, well, it would be fairly disappointing to, you know, have an iPhone back in like, hold on, 2010. So pretty early stages iPhone, you know, and then you go back to check it out again, and I didn't realize that Apple haven't updated it in many moons. Checking the MOT results. I'm just imagining you, like, all stained overalls, clipboard, and like, mechanical pencil, just like looking it up and down. You're sort of standing there, like, proud in the Superman position, pointing skyward, if you know what I'm saying. Let's get rid of you. I know where you are. You're fairly easily gone. Yes. Yeah, well, the brakes are a little loose right now, if I'm honest with you. And you could probably do a cleaning up the headlights. Kicking the tires. Could do a little more pressure on these. You know, they're a little slack right now. That or the you know, like military doctor malarkey, where they're like, cut the balls, and they're like, cough for me, cough for me. You must cough. I'm too detached from the day in the world, apparently. All I can imagine is interacting as a joke. Stick floor, there you go. How high does this go? Barely. I think this is a good spot for it. Alright, we'll lay a foundation. What do we need for big chest? Plank and rock, okay. To make plank, we need sawmill. We stick and... is that pebble or large rock? Can we just make a small chest for now? Can't even do that. Son of a gun. Crafting. Twig. Crusher required. How freaking dare they? Great question. What sort of mileage have they had out of it? Because you know, you gotta maintain. This place looks too well kept. There, I don't see any rocks around. I did see two like a while ago, but oh, there you go. A cache is close by. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, that seems relatively easy to do. So acorns, lavender, and I'm gonna say truffles or walnuts, but not an immediate issue to deal with. Oh, we have acorns. Let's go to you guys because you are relatively non-productive. How many scrap pickaxe required? You. Flubbin' muggins over here. Of course, the best thing to do would be to traipse our ass all the way back to the other place. Pick up our gear and bring it over. There we go. Just imagine this poor bloke just like, are you comparing me to a Toyota Igo? Because Toyota Igo away if you keep this up. If you know what I'm saying, heyo. What's going on over here? I could have sworn I jimmied up all their rustlers. What is chicken view? Squirrel view. Remove all audio. Question for the ages. You an acorn, laddie? Or is that the other nut? Got acorns. There you go. I can't, for whatever reason. I mean, there's a fairly obvious reason why you can't climb the stone wall, but. No. It's crazy that these two are different areas. They seem very alike. So the main difference is the smooth jazz loop. What can I make now? Okay, I need the sawmill. And a crusher, ideally. B, E, one plank. My inventory is full. Please, thank you. Oops. Oh, it's not on that option. This crafting menu is definitely something. What do we want to be making? A small chest. Can I take you again? Or am I now full? I'm no longer full. One. Then we can make some pebble. Easy. A few of these. My god. No, I'm just gonna put y'all away for the second. You know, actually, let's take these to Treasure Trove Island, because we do have to go there to finish a quest. For some reason, or some description, right? I think if we just head out straight this way, we can go past our house. Get some bedtime in, pick up some tat. Because, you know, we love tat. More of our, like, building gear. And we can reallocate our, like, functioning space. Boom, 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 boom. There you go, home tree. I'm assuming just at the moment they don't have the ability to, but to be able to travel between bases would be very good. Honestly, I think the inventory management needs a bit of work, but that is my own personal take. In that I don't like inventory management. Oop. We can also take a quick rest to heal ourselves. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're, you know, feeling more comfortable. Like within yourself and around others. Can I deconstruct? Demolish is middle click. Do I get the stuff for it? Nyetet rut. Nitu rutman. Okay. Is this a double entendre in a language that I don't speak? This is not criticism, it is a question. I will say that it does count against your scoring. I'm assuming this guy just takes us back. How's it going, bro? Hey, little squirrel. Did you want to go back to the other island? Yes, I need to go back. Cheers, mate. Ugh. Ugh. Also, I never clarified, but the hydrate at the start of stream, I did get myself a pint of peach squash, which I've just finished. Amazing, available. How do you go to one of the best things with me? Your adventure to be fun. One of the best. Remember, when you feel the way of the water sanctuary, here to rest your spirit. Excellent. Craft bonk over time. Oh, we did find the thing in the end. Okay, it's on the seaside. These are both the same treasure map. I assume it's like somewhere on the island there was a deep crevasse leading through. Such as this area. They're really going to try and tutorialize us again. It does help that we are now... Well, it doesn't help that we're now back at the start. E. This is the wrong side for that thing to look relevant. There isn't a map, so to speak. Don't know why I specifically was like, I want to get a feather off of this guy, but... Okay. So if you follow this crevasse... It just opens up, okay. Useless, useless, useless. Neck and step? Second... Next idea, / second step, also known as neckend. Just walk around the coast and see if we can see a spot that looks like the thing on the map, you know? Curious what this is. I can't zoom in at all, but this appears to be something of note. That is a log-looking fella. Could this be it? Yep. Probably not. That looks like the map sign, so maybe it's to the east of the map. I will swim oh so gracefully and slowly. I hope I don't die. I think I'm good. Thank you. Some interesting artifacting going on over there, but you know, we deal with that. That's definitely a log-looking thing. Is it this? Mysterious mound. Treasure. Blueprint cross-stitch Dala horse. New decoration, Dala horse, and a fish bowl. Assume that is not a quest of any description. Right. Side thing we're here for. Boulders and sticks mainly. I'm less interested in collecting pebbles because we can turn sticks into, or sticks and rocks into pebbles and twigs. But that is everything that we wanted here. Since, as I just pointed out, the what's his face? The thing. You know the thing. The maps, there you go. the two maps we had were but one and the same. 'Twas folly of I to believe could be anything else. There's almost certainly like a follow-up line that could rhyme in there to give me a nice Shakespearean experience. 'Twas not to be. All you gotta drop is like an Ethan and Oust and all that, and then everyone thinks that you're the bard himself. Screw. Hey buddy, sorry to wake you up so rapidly after your last nap, but I've got to make a move. Then again, if I could fall asleep like this guy, like as rapidly, I would be significantly less concerned about being woken up, like amidst a nap. Can I make it up here? Just a bit. Okay, hold on. Are you both resin? Yes, you just colorized. I will take some, to be honest. Gonna need some to put bits together. I think I'm gonna put it also conveniently amongst itself. 8 seems fair. I don't know if this is like an extra stack. It's not. How big a resin do we go? Huge, huge. So now we just stick making. I'm still heavily surprised that they don't have a tool wheel in this as well. Like, just middle click and hold. It's not doing anything. Just have middle click, squib, middle click up, middle click left. If Animal Crossing can figure out a tool wheel, these guys can figure out a tool wheel. When you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items at least. I don't even know where I'm going, bro. We're looking at Daredevil because that is our way back in. And he also looks like he may or may not have a quest for us, so we can always speak to him again to find out. The groove. Stop off and get some paper clips while we're at it. Because they are such an integral part of squirrel society. Right, buddy, you've got an exclamation point next to your face. Okay, you just say the same thing over and over again. And you continue. Oh, he doesn't have his thing next to him anymore. Ooh. I rescind my criticisms. If only but for a moment. Squeak. Hello, Tiffany. I am with Tiffany. Ta-da! You should not be able to jump into the water just and fly high. There might be valves in the other fans in the park as well. You can just supercharge even more fans. See what it takes this guy's. Especially what park schools are made of. Okay. Is this like an easy way? An easy way up? Squib. Oh my word. Actual game changer. It's the Sam Reich of game development. Oh, I like that there's a new season of like game changer on Dropout at the moment, because it does mean that there's another 5 shorts for YouTube to recommend, so I'm not just seeing the same like 8 ones again over and over again. Variety is indeed the spice of life. I do think they do themselves up. Like, I get that the virality of their shorts is a big part about, you know, their growth and work on the internet. And while I can't really fault them for it, I will say, personally, I feel very disinclined to get a subscription to their watching platform when I think I'm fairly sure that all the best parts of the shows I have just seen repeatedly for the last like 3 years. Also, not to be a massive naysayer, but I also do kind of prefer Actually to Game Changer. It may just be me being a natural contrarian. How do I turn? R. Here we go. Right. First of all, you get out of here. Tat. Can go in the tat hole. Tat. 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 I don't even know where I picked up bloomin' Spirit Web. Now you were tat. Tat tat tat. A rat a tat tat. It's wood stuff. Oh, these boys are both heavily tat based. We wanted lavender. Lavender. There you go. Lavender and walnuts of some description for the other guys, or for the cache. Are you in Fountain Springs, or are you in the other area, dude? I don't know what you want down there. See if we can bombard this bird feeder. Boop. Do need to build a house for me to get some like cottage shop stuff. Because that they are all up there. Where am I? Where does Greenleaf Shade start and Fountain Springs begin? This is a thing that has been befuddling me for quite some time. You a bunker? A bunker? No, you oh yeah, we did. We got the thing from your top. Take you. So we've got this boy. That's a bonker. I still don't really understand this trash mechanic beyond the fact that it just lets you, like, vibe you out. For what? One pull tab? I could have just broken those and gotten 2, you know? No, we want lavender. We need 2 lavender at least. But also we can use lavender to... Hold on. There's 2 sides to this coin. Make it a tasty dinner. Should we so choose, right? That's in collectibles. Golden acorns, fountain springs, sanctuary not discovered. Okay. So what are you? Pressure plate lake. Golden tulip. Pillars. Do we have anything to meditate on? Usually it tells us, but we'll check. Nope. Pressure plate lake. Golden tulip. Pillars. Pillars. That was literally like here somewhere, right? There he is. Should be able to do that fairly easily with our special gear. I'm gonna go to the loo again real soon. Yeah, right, I'm gonna be 2 seconds. I'm gonna hop off to the loo and then I'll let you know where I'm at. He's back. It was only a pee. Right. Where am I? What am I doing? Does anyone remember? I don't know. My tired ass could not. Let's get some sticks. Because we have apparently narrowed down whence and where. We need 8 purple things, right? We've got 5 currently. I don't know if we had some in the thing, but if we just get up another couple, then we will know that we never need any more. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to go on a restaurant over here. Y'all having... Oh, bottle caps is a thing that we are interested in. Bone pickaxe required. You mean like this thing? Am I going to ruin someone's classic beverage of Laska Blask? There's a cachet over there as well, which is absolutely top tits, I gotta say. No energy, okay. That could present itself to be a problem. On the other hand, we do... Oh, we left our dindins back where we started. You and glass, no less. Cash is close by. Are you Lodder? Cash in a home malarkey is an interesting choice. Anything? Nope. How do I know where I am? Is this Greenleaf Shade? I mean, I guess we will easily find out. Hey, how you doing? Yes, okay. How you doing, Lotta? Hey, buddy, just as much stop doing my friend. Quality doesn't come to free. It costs you 3 no walnut cans from the glass shards. Okay. I'll have to get back to you on that one, m'lady. You say I hear the whirrings. Am I now like timed to collect it? Because I really don't know if I can be asked for that one. You heard Gloria Knight's License to Kill. I honestly don't know if I know what that song sounds like either, so you get a pass. All I'm hearing in my head is, oh, what a thrill. Oh. Ah? Oh. Damn, bro. What the heck? No energy again. Bleed neck. Good thing we picked up a bunch of dindins. Can I eat it? Probably only going to be able to break one of these with this this malarkey. That is indeed the case. Okay. Okay, well, rocks down here. That's a good place to memorize the James Bond title song. Yeah, Leash, but you fail to realize that I have watched very little of James Bond or the like. And at the same time, have a terrible memory for songs. So, or as I say, I'm literally just imagining the Snake Eater theme. Oh, what a thrill when you're so supreme, and give my life not for Onum, but for you. how it goes. I don't know, do you? Are you a Snake Eater fan? Is the Metal Gear either solid, liquid, or otherwise up your alley? It's definitely worth checking it out. It's a good series. Maybe that's there's just so many games where I'm like, maybe this is the game that I should make a series of on my stream. It's like, oh yeah, I'd love to just pick like a franchise or whatever, like Yakuza, and just play through all the games, but 8 to 12 hours a week, you know, that's gonna be many years playing a very select few games. I don't know where that falls in the acceptable content banner, you know? Could play all the James Bond games. Right. So we got two things we want to do. Build a bedroom. And build a cooker. Where's my dinner? Where did I leave my din-dins? Here we go. Oh, this shit, like, actually pops. How am I doing for sticks is not great. So let's get that rejigged. Just go stick crazy right now. Ignore all else. Return to stick. Squeep. I also neglected to empty my inventory like a good, well-behaved boy would have done. Look at me, I'm such a naughty little fella. I'm the triple B, I'm the boy behaving badly. Out here. The squirrel. Verb beginning with S. Saucily. How many walnuts did I get in the end? Okay, I actually have enough to fill this out. Just get my acorns out of the fella. Boopy boopy. Boopy boopy. Acorns. First of all, get you. Now we don't need those anymore. Tat hole. Tat hole protected. Food? I don't have a food one currently, but you can be food. You go in there. You go in there. You are also food. You two are now food. Okay, we are out of tat space. One of these can definitely get thrown away. On how long it's going to sit around here for being an inconvenience to myself and everybody else. Right. Back we go. This is precisely why we reset to the tallest tower in the town. Close enough. Cache completed. Storage increased. Hell yeah, dude. An extra 2 holes. And we just need to find a couple more walnuts here and there and everywhere. So for our new bed, we're going to need more cobwebs. I don't think we've got a good cobweb area in this zone yet. There must be, like, a space for it. It'd be unreasonable to not do that. You know, to be like, oh, yeah, hey, guys, you need cobwebs for development. But we refuse to give them to you. There are a bunch of... tulips over there, which looks interesting. Can I climb the hedge? What? Rejected? You? Okay. Your ambient occlusion was not doing you any favors there, my dark friend. Yes, you may have been audibly been able to hear my brain trying to decide the phrasing of that statement. So what you're telling me is, if we've got enough glass, we can just bonk the top, if needs be. But at the moment, kind of want a little bit of both. Can I break you? Ah! That's very handy, actually, because I think we need some of those for cachet. Yeah, maybe 3. So that means we don't have to go back anytime soon. Scoop. I do like the light sort of working to change colors and stuff in a very realistic sense. That is a good vibe that they get good in this game. I have complained a lot about it. I'm gonna give it some compliments at least. Not so it gets too big for its britches, but so it just knows that I do appreciate the work that it's done. You're not what I thought you were gonna be up here, to be honest. I thought this was the golden tulip of fame and fortune. How are you getting on? Orange? And obviously we've got a new friend in here as well. How you doing, Cliff? Ah, Eek. Oh, I thought you were new. He keeps going on and on about how we should build a house together or how we should move to the city together. He just keeps following me. It's been done like this for days now. Besides, I love it here. I'll hide here forever before it takes. But Paulo knew. Maybe you can give him a message. Please tell him to stop bothering me. Pass on. Okay. I don't know who Newt is. He's over there. Okay, he's not that far off. Right, cobwebs we need. Is this a safe bush? It look. Oh, okay. Apparently not all bushes can be safe. You're fucking with me that I can't fit through that hole. You are taking currency and shoving it right up my bunga to imply that that was not a safe method of ingress or egress. Orange tulips. Cobwebs are my current love and want. They were heavily featured around the... Okay, with dead end. Unless... Nope. They were heavily featured in the area. You know the area. The famous area. That's all. Just make sure we get 8 of these. They were heavily featured in... the ruins. There you go. And the ruins... have yet to see a similar monarchy. That motherfucker is going to be doing stuff. You know how we love doing stuff. He's on the other side of a hedge. I'm wondering if James Bond music is copyright, or if I can listen to it on stream without getting, like, the hammer brought down on me. You're a motherfucker that wants a bouncy shroom, right? Yeah. You're a motherfucker who wants your shit tucked in. Okay, well, you mother. I don't think we're getting out of this one that easily. I flew in with such ease. Okay. You're not going to hear me complaining just yet. But you may hear me complaining. Because this area is not very interesting. And it is also very shit to navigate. So, hey, do you want to just be, like, super low to the ground and not do any of your, like, tree climbing shenanigans that the game is, like, heavily based around? Oh, do you want to be able to go in a maze and figure your way out with, like, great difficulty? I know, I definitely went the wrong way. There's the entrance. There's Newt. Hello, Newt. Oh, Clips isn't bothering him. He's bothering me. He's so annoying. He never wants to do anything with me. Well, if he doesn't want to be found, let him be. I guess thank you is an order. So thank you. Have yourself a fine day. I'm going to be here sulking. A quest that I did not know I had to perform. Right. Now we're going back in, everybody. I know that's a folly. But we're going to go the other way around now. Oh, and I can obviously squeeze through this up. Maybe not. Where's this pipe? There we go. I'm going to assume that's going to do something to a fountain nearby, which is then going to make our way out easier next time. Or does this one, which makes our way in slightly easier, assuming, of course, that you didn't already have the hang glider with which to just fly your ass in, like before you even started. Pardon me. Can squeeze through here? No. Boom, 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 boom. I have been seeing a lot of people on the blue sky. Some of them more like I want to be careful with how I phrase it. Some of the people on there who are like the stuff they're making is much more to my interests. There you go. And now I've said that in like a way that could be construed as more polite. I'm just gonna say, like, you know, people who don't just post clickbait horseshit. What is that noise? Okay. It's definitely something. Yeah, they'll like be making game reviews and stuff that are reminiscent of old video game magazines, and I'm like, I kind of vibe with that. I'm interested to see if that's something that I could pursue. For a couple of reasons. One, I just like to think that at some point somehow I could potentially improve my own experience of video games by being able to look at them in a more analytic way. That isn't to say, you know, to take every single video game that I see and turn it into like a pro and con list or anything. You know, to be able to understand in a more mindful manner, to use that word of psychological fame, like what it is about a game that I like. Is that like an objective point of view that I am holding on to? Okay, so sorry, I didn't really want that anyway. Now they said there was a thing called Pressure Plate Lake. How many? Oh, there's a few around. Okay. Can I get out, please? think if we start on that one and make our way around so we don't ever have to double back, it's going to be the way. What's it saying? Articles and stuff. So yeah, I think being able to both understand for me and being able to like vocalize what it is about a video game that I like and dislike would improve my my just general experience with the hobby, you know? So like, what it is about this game that I like compared to others, perchance I definitely hit my space there. I'm saving apparently. Got it. Golden acorn. There you go. I think there's might be more things that I dislike about this game than I like about it. The like tree-based navigation is very cool. I like that. And I think they've managed to get the controls down pretty tight with that. I think like the survival aspect of it. I don't play a huge amount of survival games, but it feels very like sparse. What am I doing? Sticks and stuff. And that might be just a me thing, but I'm like, okay, where does like the focus on this come in? It feels very not like tacked on. That's not a pickaxe. Again, that's not a pickaxe. Fuck you. Fuck you. Where is... There you go. But, you know, the fact that you can only build in a certain place. Your inventory is, like, limited, but in, like, you know, a way that just strikes me as kind of tedious. The fact that, like, I've got all my stuff in that base, and then I'm like, okay, I want to progress the story. Okay, well, now you've got to... you want to, like, move on and do quests somewhere else? Well, congratulations. Like, you can't move the stuff that you've made. You can't... It's not like you can just, like, pack up shop and move on somewhere else. No. Your bed. You made a bed. You lay in it, and that's it. Like, it's not coming with you. You know, they say you can't take your money with you when you're gone, but apparently you can't take your bed either, which is a pain in the ass. Do I have orange tulips in my tat chest? In a tat chest? No. Okay, you're one off. You can go in there. I'm now out of space in my food chest as well. I am indeed. Where's my lavender at? Let's make some... If I'm able to, make some lavender things. Ooh. I do have some of you, though. Ladies and gents. Do have some of them. And now I'm like, okay, now let's go into my thing. And then I'm scrolling over to this. Need... Because you can't look in your crafting system, which is still only one malarkey. One bent nail. Did I get a bent nail? I don't think I did. So 5 planks, large rocks. I don't know why the music turns off when you're doing it as well. That's a weird choice. if I'm honest with you. Like it says, B again, then because obviously it can't stay on the thing, so we will then scroll up to there. Got one of them. I'm going to press B again. Lambda strawberry paste. A couple of those. Where are we? Let me eat up with F. Oh, that does not refill a huge amount. Also, my general stamina appears to be like super low, which I can only assume is an after effect of not having slept. I'm gonna put my home layer over here, so we just need planks for that. I don't know if I can be asked to create a particularly... I just need regular sticks for that. Particularly beautiful home. Ooh! Hello! Welcome in. Wait for it. Miss Quay? Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was it more speaking in today? Let me get one of these in here for you. Rivals and Luna. Okay, I was not paying attention then. Speaking tomorrow. All right. How was Rivals? Are we enjoying the new patch, of which I know a little bit from watching you guys play the other day? It was a time. A time. It was the worst of times. It was the worst of times, as Shakespeare was known to say in his Tale of Two Cities. Let's go back over here. But how was everyone's Easter? How was the weekend? I'm a little, Which of the other support character? Is there only one support character now? In like a moralistic you know, in a practical standpoint. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit under the weather today. I barbecued too hard yesterday. So we're hanging out playing some squirrel game, doing some squirrel related activities. Doing our best. So everyone have a kiddo? No worries. Hope you and the kiddo have a lovely rest of your afternoon. And I will do my best to take care of y'all and anyone else who might need to raid and run. Just treat yourself. Treat yourself. I offer you a guilt-free skedaddling. Not that you obviously need my permission to skedaddle freely. I'm not that full of myself. Do I do it? Okay, I do put a door in a wall. I'm not so silly as to do the Drake and Josh meme of trap myself in. Oh, really? Would you like to? No, I'm old memeing. Out here. Oop. Oh dear. I'm afraid, y'all, we're going to have ourselves a little ad break. Okay, I apparently have chosen the worst place to put this door. So we're just gonna never be able to get in. Ooh! And Stormfront bringing in the party again from we play more Squirrel Time. Let me hit you with the old hold on. We welcome Story of Ontrip and Co. to the Grove. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hang on. I'm messing with my buttons over here. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. We are just ever so slowly in the process of taking our base from one place to another. Oh, here we go. I thought I needed the loom for this bad boy. I was getting well upset. I was like, oh, gonna have to go out and find cobwebs and stuff just so I can have a slightly better day. Right, let's get my stamina back, please. How was your stream? We be squirreling up again. Let me get one of these in for you. Right. I didn't even do like the real spiel for either of these raids. So let's take my brain down into streamer mode. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Grove. My name is Reese. I am a known PNG variety streamer extraordinaire of many voices, many faces, many names. I stream Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays most weeks, from between 5:30 to 9:30 UK time. I don't know. You're very welcome. Oh, I checked out a little bit of your VODs last week after my own stream. It looks like you've got a far more decorative method to the house building. I've definitely got the Minecraft dirt house vibe in comparison to in the houses and so on. But yeah, we have basically spent the last like hour and a half being like, okay, well, having a base over there in wherever the hell, what's it called? The Forest Nook, and having one over in the Fountain Springs is not highly convenient. You like the plank walls? Yeah. They do look awful spicy. But how many planks does it take to make 2 sticks to make a plank? And then it takes how many planks to make a plank wall? 1? Okay, well, maybe I'm just bad at numbers. Yeah, I was just saying I don't have enough sticks, but I have more than enough sticks. It's the only thing that I have more than enough of. Clip it. Lock it. We've got all our green back, which we love to see. We'll hold them to a little bit. Let's bring spring shoes. What do we need for spring shoes? We need springs. And we need bolt cups. We have 2. We need string. So once again, we take ourselves into the need for cobwebs. But we can just get back and find them. 2 springs. Which our tat chest is well equipped for. Spring me. We need a workbench, which we can find in this bad boy for twigs. So then we can go to the crusher and we need to get our sticks out again. So we'll get our sticks out again. So no, we don't need to get our sticks out again. We have twigs. So we get our twigs out. So then we build a workbench. We'll just put in our turn. There you go. Perfect. So we go to the workbench. I pick up a thing again that I didn't want, but just happens to still be there. Build one of those. That obviously takes us out of the menu again. Build another one of these, please. Constantly turning down and expanding. Yeah, I feel like I don't really understand the game design decision to be like, okay, you can create a workbench. Once you have created this workbench, that's where it goes now. Unless I'm mistaking anything, and you can like bonk it or dig it up somehow. Like being able to take something from A to B feels like a natural part of the game. I do have 4 string, but then I need a loom to turn that into string. 2 springs, 2 bolt caps, and thing. I need 1 of those for each. Okay, so we're 80% of the way there. We need 4, which is great. I will track you for the sake of convenience. Loom. I want you in my loom. Just using all of our things to make the loom. Son of a gun. Get me out of here. Planks. Need roof for loom. That's what the loom bedroom combo is convenient for. I did not mean to put that there, but that's all we have left. Right, now I'm short for spider web. I don't know how fully I've explored the zone in aid of spider webs. I know there's like the little cubby down there that may have the webbing in. What are you fellas? You more walnuts? Hell yeah, dude. Need those for a cash. Jimmy Cash money. Boom. Some strawberries for dinner later. Right. I never felt more like the squirrels don't have enough land speed as well. I can afford to go back down there because I have the fountain to get back up if needs be. Alright, Mr. Cubbyhole. You don't have any cobwebs, son of a bitch. I don't really want to go all the way back down to Ruin Town. But I feel fairly confident that there's going to be some sort of overt cobwebbed area in the zone. Only but ooh. Thank you for saving me, and by proxy yourself, 30 minutes of tedium while I vamp about whatever impractical parts of my life I have going on at the moment. Like, went for a run yesterday. The whole time I was getting ready, I was like, I'm just gonna go for a walk. I don't want to go for a run because it'll hurt my knee. Or you know, it has the chance to aggravate my knee injury, which I'm like getting sorted out. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the info, and thank you for the raid. I'm just gonna hit you with a strong triple thank. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna get lunch. Enjoy. May your lunch be filling. Oh, fuck my lunch. Jiminy Christmas. And I just yapped for an ad break like an absolute stoner king. I want some of these. Let's just grab these while we're over here as well. so yeah, I need to go back 2 seconds. I need to go put my food in the fridge. If my housemate hasn't already. Ugh. I'm gonna grab another cup of water. Yep. Diddly dum. Alright. I'm back. My beef is in the fridge, where it belongs, obviously. That's the dangers of the ADHD-ness. When you're like, oh yeah, I gotta can't put stuff directly in the fridge, you know, that's bad for business. Okay, so cobwebs do show up on the squirrel vision, which is great. Yeah, so I can't put it straight in the fridge because, you know, it's too hot and it'll disrupt the equilibrium of the bridge. So you got to wait for it to cool down a bit. By the time it's like wait for it to cool down a bit, that bad boy is probably long since out of the safe zone. But, you know, I would say my iron gut can handle it, but my iron gut has proven that it can barely handle like a stern thought. I was thinking, do I want to get some mushrooms for making ourselves a mushroom stew at some point, but right now I'm not super sold. We got plenty of strawberries and lavender. I think that's all we really need. Oh man, the fact there's only cobwebs over here is fairly ridiculous, considering like you need them for a little bit of everything. You know, I'm re-opened or closed. No, how many did we get? 8. Merely 8. You really. Not you as in chat, but you as in, like, you, the open parentheses you, really telling me that there's only 8 spider webs on the map per, like, spawn session. And by spawn session, I do not mean... Oh, there's another one. Oh, another one up there. How handy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, all right, I'm taking it all back. Take it all back. There's 8, 12. If I'm going to have some fancy shrimps, I may as well have a full stack, right? So when we're arbitrarily limiting my future possibilities. Obviously, we're going to loot up as much as possible while we're over here, so we are less likely to have to come back again anytime. This doesn't hugely help that spiderwebs apparently have, like, 0 Proxima vision. Since we're out here, let's get some sticks while we're heading back. The place does feel a lot smaller now I've been out in the world. And now you know where everything is. The mystique is gone a little bit. It's like how they say in Morrowind. The game is actually really small, but they make it feel big because of the ambient occlusion and fog. So despite the fact that if you got rid of the draw distance, you can walk to the next town over in like 3 minutes. It just feels very large. I think I do need the red tulips for the new fur color, but I, for the life of me, cannot be bothered. Am I gonna get drowned in here? Or are they gonna let me out? I was worried they were gonna give me a hedgehog treatment. How many are there here? 3, sure. I wonder if anyone's like done the maths and figured out like how long it takes for things to spawn in the game. Right, loom, we want 4 string. We'll stick a rest while we're at it, because our stamina using the bone pickaxe apparently depletes very quickly. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom diggity. I assume we're going to need the workbench for it. Yes, the spring shoes will make our jump bigger. What do you do? Hold space while airborne to deploy spring shoes. Is that... Then we just... Oh! Alright then. Interesting. What else can we make? Bent nail. We can make that. That's obviously our next port of call. We need a bent nail. We have a bonker for that. We do need to go back. We gotta go back. Back where? Back to the start. Back to where we all began. I don't know why I've got those in there in my food chest. I mean, I know why. It's because I didn't have the space for anything else at the time. Screw it. What am I after? I need... How many bottle caps do I currently have? 2. Need 3. So I need 1 more bottle cap. And a bent nail. I know where I can guarantee myself some bent nails, so we're going to make our way back there. It is, sadly, in the old zone. Alright. Do I always maintain the height, or is it only on the first jump? Interesting. I was going to say it's not great for movement speed, but this ain't that great for movement speed either. I'm very curious. With that, in the, in regards to, like, its use case. Obviously, it feels, like, pretty handy for gaining height and so on and so forth, but, like, it feels like it does, like, the same job as the wings in, like, a more inconvenient way. Do I have some on the roof as well, or is it just down there? Oh, there's one over there. Okay. So might as well get them while we're at it. Square vision. Any other nails knocking around? Nope. Okay, but we got what we needed on that one. And as such, we shall away. What do we need? 3 walnuts, 3 almonds, and 3... other things. Definitely haven't done this in the most efficient way, but there you go. Oh, what's the last one we're missing over here as well? You give stam upgrades, don't you? Golden tulip. I have yet to find that. Golden tulip. Keep an eye open. But there's a little more area that we haven't actually explored yet. This does seem to also have the benefit of having a slightly higher jump capacity, Which makes us a little bit more maneuverable than we would need. Right. You. What do we need? Canned scraps, resin. We've got plenty of resin. We also have plenty of cans. Had plenty of canned scraps, wasn't? Did I use them or did I lose them? Sawmill, we're on a 1, 2, 3. Are you workbench? Bling. Right, bottle caps we need. I definitely know there's some down here, so down here we shall be. Might as well stock up on crabs? Scraps while we're at it. Did I empty my inventory? Definitely gonna need to find that golden tulip, because they're having us on here with the stamina requirements. Some of these. You know what we should do? We should pursue doing more quests. He's done. There's yellow tulips over there, which is not gold, but I feel like they're trying to lead us on a little bit with that. We are starting to tread into uncharted, pardon me, territories. We are starting to tread into uncharted. Can do that. Ah. So we want one of each. And then the golden one will grow. Have you seen the color? Oh, the color from world is gone. Outrageous, isn't it? Like someone swallowed a rainbow and left us with blah. No, the tulips, white as snowballs. But it's not to do, we can still save the day. These are magical pots. With their help, we can coax colors back to every tulip here. All we need is to gather colored tulips from around the park and plant them in magical pots. Because we need red, yellow, orange, purple, black. You should see one of each, bring them here and put them in a pot. Poof, the color should return. So what do you say? Help me read the power back? Yes, that is a fairly easy task for us to pursue. Just have a quick ganders around here, see if there's anything unique and interesting going on beyond a bunch of litter. Oh, birdhouse. A little house. I've been sticking this foot in. I have been watching an embarrassing amount of like 5-minute clips from Adventure Time episodes. Am I allowed up here? I am. Oh. I am not. Promptly reminded that I am in fact not allowed out there. You friend or foe? You have a lot of seeds, my friend. How do you feel about sting bombs? There you go. He will not survive the winter, but I shall, and that is all that matters. What are you hiding over here, buddy? Deep in the corner. Is it a bunch of cans that we don't care about because we don't need them for anything? It could well be. Could well be. Okay. Am I not just not allowed to dig here, bro? Bone axe required. Okay. Ah. Well, I thought this was going to be it, but boom diggity, stamina update. Don't mind if I do. We'll also get some eats in because we are apparently just doing anything is just a tad too arduous for us nowadays. What are you? Trash spot, don't care. Beebity-boo. Might as well, since they might as well pick up a couple of rocks and stuff. It's been a minute. I do like that. I do like that. Maybe the weeds were just particularly strong on this day. Rue, how you doing, Rue? Oh my, not again. Please get your axe ready. The evil weeds are coming. Whack the evil weeds with your axe. I'm ready. I was not ready. Is that an old weed? Okay. I'm glad to see that this isn't using stamina, because that was a concern for me. It's kind of hard to tell what's coming in where and how, but I think we're doing it. Sort of follow the noises. Stereo audio once again coming in the clutch. One more. There you go. How you doing, Rue? They're retreating. Take that, evil wizards. Nice to win their buddy. You was amazing. I'm amazed we've never seen it. My name is Rue. Pleased to meet you. I've taken up residence here in the flower garden. I love this place with all the pretty flowers and they smell nice too. Thanks to return this serenity. If you ever need to calm down, you can always come here to relax. Peace be with you. Thank you. And with you, my friend. What else we got? Liliana. Was the grey squirrel somewhere around here? Holger the Nut. Can only imagine what he's got going on in his life. Oh, okay, you just run through this one. Fair enough, fair enough. How am I doing for inventory space? Not great. Let's see what Holder's after. Head back to base. Get a new axe. Tidy up our inventory. Go do some tulip malarkey. Ah, you're going to be the guy who's opening up the next area. I bet, I bet. Okay, that's not doing us any favors. Yep. How you doing, buddy? So the way I see it, the only problem with this door, well, come to think about it, it's not really the only problem. That particular problem with the gate door, yes, the door gate, yes, the door gate. Well, the door gate is shut, closed off, blocked, as it were. Here's the thing, I have the key, but that's the good part, but the bad part is, well, I've lost the key. Keyless, but I did make a very fine drawing of it. Yes, a perfect likeness on a key on paper. You're welcome to take it, but I've noticed something else. Here's the wall. Well, it will stop before it reaches the sky, doesn't it? Which means if you could say fly or leap very high, you might be able to find yourself on the other side. And from that other side, you could perhaps open the door gate from there. I'd be happy to help you solve this conundrum. It will give you, both you and me, access to the gardens above. Open the door from the inside. I feel like we can probably do that. Okay, and we're in a new area. Pink tulip. I see the sparkles in there. Maybe I dig? Nope. Maybe I throw a stink bomb through the hole. Nope. Well, I'm sure it'll explain it to us later. Scoop. There you go. Ah, well, we've done it. Well, now I wonder, should I even go through, or should I remain here contemplating my options? Oh, such a difficult decision. Yes, I'll need some time to mull it over. My angle's something. Okay. So, they did give me something to mull over there. Let's get one of these yellows. Head back to home. Open the park. And then the, what's his face? He's also nearby. The Serenity Camp, the Meditation Room, the Serendipitous Locale. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can apparently bounce upside down, and I'm just walking the wrong way. Boop, 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 doo. Right. Inventory. Arrange the... You go away. Can't remember what I need for the thing, but I think that's everything. Scrap axe. Need an extra resin and 4 more planks. 1, 2, 3. Okay, they took a double click on one of those. Then we scrap axe. And now we are the strongest we could ever be in any sort of plausible environment. Resin and stones go together. Sticks. Glass. One. One. Each of these. So what do we need? Purple and red. Cool. Well, we know purple. Purple is here. And red is back by the start. Easy peasy, mate. There's also some in the maze, but I'm almost guarantee that it would take longer to go into the maze and then find my way out. I forgot that this is the completely different zone. Pink tulip. Pink fur dye. for some reason, it continues to baffle me that that is a whole nother space. We shall continue on. I still haven't even begun to experiment with the fishing to any great extent, which is, for me, incredible. I do love me some fishing. Need to continue. Sorry, I forgot I need to speak to this guy. I'm gonna hold my thumb over it and see how much I get. A fair amount. Okay, what we left? Just the wait, you orange, okay. Got what we're doing. Red tulips. Red tulips. Which I thought I knew where they would be. I guess we're gonna have to go into the maze. Some of those are orange as well, though, aren't they? Is there red on the roof? Sure we can get out with the springs. I didn't keep my bounce rooms on me, did I? I'll use it for the pebbles, okay. Red. How dare? I think I did the purple one already. Just because it will ignore that. There's the maze. There you are. I think that's a red tulip. If it's orange, I'm going to cry. Piss. What about you? Look at that. That's an orange tulip. And I'm so stuck here again now. Unless... Piss. That's not helping. Here we go. So where are we finding? Red tulips. Not over there, that's for sure. Let's drop these ones off while we're over here. Just so we can free up the inventory space. I have to spend a little bit less time faffing. Red tulips. You. I think they're back in the starting area somewhere. Yep. Oh yeah, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by my my own memory. running. I was like going out yesterday and I was like, I'm just gonna go for like a hard walk. I'm gonna like get some steps in for a couple of hours, just like really serious walk. I'm not gonna run, because if I go for a run, like there's a chance I might hurt my knee again. And you know, we've been working hard to fix it up, so you know, be careful with it. Hell yes, that's exactly what we're after. Do we have we made red dye? Hard to tell. We have not made red dye. Okay, so we can try and get some of this for it then. So yeah, I was like, oh, you know, I will specifically not run because I don't want to hurt my knee. And then I started walking, and I was like a couple kilometers in, and I was like, when I was like getting ready, I was putting on my like running shorts because I was like, you know, we're doing some exercise, and I put on some exercise clothing. You know, I take it seriously. Putting on my running shoes, and I'm like, still not gonna run. These are just like comfortable for like power walking or whatever. And I'd say I got about 2 kilometers in, and I was like, yeah, I'll just do a little light jogging. Just a little light jogging. About 6 minute kilometer pace. Making sure I was definitely staying in zone 2. Like, no fucking about with that. There was one point where I was like trying to see if I could get a 5-minute K with a 2 minute, or with a zone 2, and mostly it did dip out a little bit, but I was like, you know, I'm pushing it here. So yeah, I did end up running like 3 kilometers yesterday, amongst like an hour of walking. I never really went too hard, and I was fairly happy with the results. But my leggies do ache a little bit today. Alongside, you know, the other shit that I got going on. Boop. Alright, there you go. How do you like your colours?
Look at them, look at the colours, they're back. Every tulip is singing about magic again. Thanks to you, I'll give him a famous tulip salad recipe. It's crunchy, colourful, full of magic, just like you.
Thank you, my friend. Never forget the magic is real. Oh, everything is returned to colour down here. Wow. That's, a pretty fair reward. Look at that, dude. The white was fairly pretty. It would be nice if some of it stuck around, but... Holy moly. I think that is everything in the Fountain Springs. Got all that. Done the cache. All the quest givers don't have a thing on them anymore. We do have another property to buy. I wonder what it costs. I feel like I did already ask her. Where are you? Down there. It's up there, my friend. The quality doesn't come free. It's going to cost you 1 black tulip and 3 orange tulip. I feel like that's a deal we can turn down. Love to see that. Same buttloads of stamina with 1 taps on these. I mean, look at all these tulips over here. You mean to tell me that I'm not allowed to pick any of them? We just want one black tulip, which is easily gatherable off of that bad boy. And then, like, as soon as we're done with this area, we go to the next one, and then they're like, oh, set up a new base. You don't have to keep going back and forth between areas, do you? And then we do the whole thing all over again. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, yeah. I was like, I would just hop onto the top of this hedge. Not the way. Where are you? Seagull? Steven? There you go. Deal of the century. Your space yours. I'll see you around, buddy. I'm interested to see how, if this guy like actually has a hold of the deeds for the area, or if he's just having us on. But I'll play along for now. And the reds are back, which means we can get our fur made. Oh, ads in 10 minutes. Do you think I can hold my pee for 10 minutes? Don't want you to miss out on your sing-song. We only need 2, okay. Might pick up a couple more oranges from down the bottom just in case. I just like to... there's a completionist aspect to this, for sure. Like, simple hunter-gatherer tasks in the game. Yeah, I haven't played a huge amount of survival games, but it does feel... and again, it could be on controller, like, optimized. But it does kind of feel like the crafting isn't very good in this. Like, oh, my headset's dying. I thought I had like 40% on it at least when I started the stream. That should last it like a good 10 hours. Oh well, we'll see how long it goes. Oh, sorry, should be going around. Oh, Sachi! I just saw you, little fella coming in from thing. I missed you completely. I do apologize. Hope you are doing well. Do I already have the orange one? Apparently I do. Fair enough. That makes sense. The answer is that I cannot make it till thing before going to the loo again, so I'll be right back. So, I then feel still hanging out as well, Leash. I've been working on MyFitnessPal a little bit recently for, like, tracking calories and so on. I think I briefly spoke about it last week. My brother, like, put me onto it, but apparently he's been using it for so long that his app, despite the fact that he has it for free, still has the barcode scanning. Well, I don't have it on this one, on my free version. And honestly, like, doing anything on it is incredibly tedious. Like, I was like making my dinner tonight. I was like, okay, I want to make a recipe so I can split it in 4 servings, and later on I can just be like, 1 serving of this. Okay. Start like putting in the ingredients. Oh, all the ingredients have disappeared for some reason. Oh, you got to go into like this thing and like you're in the new recipe menu, and then you've got to hit like the plus in the top right. There's no like add ingredient down underneath to hit. You got to hit the top like grayed out plus to then bring up the menu, and then you search it, and then you got to like hunt through, and every single one is like done in like incredibly strange measurements. So it's like, yes, 1 thimble of apple, and you're like, who the fuck has a thimble of apple? Like, are you crazy? Something's going wrong here, you know? 1 thimble of apple, and then you're like, okay, I'll swap the things. It's like, okay, well, yeah, the only other option here is grams. So you're like, okay, I've had 100 1-gram servings of apple. Thanks. And everything, it just seems like the whole time you're fighting against the app to be able to actually do the things that you want to do with it. I'm just curious if anyone has like another app that they're doing, or like some tech for using the apps where to make them far less frustrating. So while we're here, let me drop a boop. Drop some of these in. But yeah, man, like, calorie count is 100%. Like, I'm a slow cooker. When I'm making dinner and stuff, like, you know, double the recipe time. If it says this thing's gonna take 20 minutes, 40 minutes. If it's gonna take 40 minutes, that bad boy's gonna take like an hour and a half. And then obviously on top of that, you gotta add in cleaning time and shit. You know, cooking be hard. I didn't really bother to enter my inventory again, did I? A classic blunder. I do want to get some sticks though. Oh, easy, mate. 1 tap in these bad boys. So yeah, it's no wonder, like, you know, people are like, oh, why is, you know, dieting hard? What? Because they specifically designed it to be a colossal pain in the ass. Is this cash that we've done? We want almonds, walnuts, and things. You're very welcome, Sachi. See you. Ooh. No, look at this. Isn't it beautiful? Well, it's showing you some work. Good day to you. I'm Mr. Nibblesworth. Welcome to my new restaurant. I'm going to have some employers help fixing it up, but there's still a lot of things to do before we get open. Perhaps lend a hand. This is my employers, you know. Speed up the process a little bit. There's Susie, Chef Manny, and we have the janitor. Once the job's done, we'll be able to very grand opening. So your task is for me to complete other tasks. Owie. Back here. Oh. Sweet corn.
It's corn.
So yeah, did anybody else on the calorie count and grind know of like a better situation to make life just so much easier for everybody involved? Hey, how you doing, Chef Manny? Oh dear, where have all my nuts gone? Very good. I'm all out of nuts! I'm going nuts! Okay. Please, oh please help me, I need some triple nut mix to finish. Everyone's still using the recipe to make the triple nut mix. Triple nut mix using acorns or almonds and walnuts. You can find these trees in the area. Please make me 3 servings of triple nut mix. The rest of the dessert. You motherfuckers are useless. Can I just say? I need that exact combo of stuff to fill in my cache, so I think you guys can get out of here.
Greetings, lovely day. I need to greet this, but you just have to take it easy. Seems like too much work. Oh, nibbles worth at you. Tell you what, if you take the trash on the ground and get rid of the glass bottles, then I will do the rest. After that, we can go sit back and enjoy a sunny day. What do you say?
Seems simple enough. I will assist to some degree. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get out running again soon. That'll be very big. I just gotta take it easy and make sure I stick to it, like keeping it slow. Because I do like to run quickly. This guy's gonna drain us even more than the nut mix is, if you know what I'm saying. Smash. Smash.
Hey, clean everything out.
Let's get back to chilling out. Who did you say? Chef Manny helps Susie. Susie. Oh, Susie. Do we have a Susie? There's a Fran. There's a Lolan. Oh, goddamn, Susie. What are you doing up there? Of course, we as squirrels cannot see through glass to see inside the house. That would be a ludicrous plausibility. Gotta keep our ears open just in case there's a golden shroom sitting around anywhere. Can I dig here? It seems like a diggable hole. Why is it? I guess it's just like double receiving like inputs from the mouse or whatever, but so often I'll like scroll up once and then scroll down once and it's like, oh yeah, no, that's something completely different. Greenleaf Shade treasure map, okay. Seems doable. But from which direction do we look? Probably not this way. Boink. Boink. I've got a nice late shift tomorrow. Day off Wednesday. I'm training people. At work this week. I say people, one person. Fortunately, not the man colloquially referred to as Stinky Guy. Apparently, I probably shouldn't have been told this, but everybody, all the other people who work in our baking room had specifically said to the management that they would not be in there with the guy because of the smell. So I feel somewhat vindicated. Can we get like double bounce? Oh! Like all good Trombopolins, double bouncing is the way. Hey, I'm here to steal your possessions. I don't know how you feel about it. Funnily enough, I also do not care. What is this, golden corn? There he is. But apparently they've hired a brand new person for the area. Is that another golden acorn over there? This area seems a lot smaller than the last few. Probably for the best. Hey, how you doing, Susie? Well, howdy there, fella. Might I ask you for a little favor? I need a safe route for customers to get around our new restaurant. My sister Fran is up in a tree over there at the edge of a forest nook. I need to find a safe path there. You think you'll make it over to Fran without touching the ground? You want to find a way, Fran? No touching the ground? I'll give it a shot. To Fran, no less. To Fran. That's a ways away. 100 paws, no less. Yep. I did see that I got a who's what's it? An achievement for running 10,000 paws or something. So obviously I've been getting around a little. Okay, that was way not as far as I thought it was going to be. Hey, how you doing, Fran?
You found a safe path. Great job. I'll let the customers know. Tell Susie again she'll be happy to hear from you. Thanks for the assistance.
And then we just arduously travel back. Trying to think if it's going to be worth going out of our way to pick up some spider webs while we're over here. But seems to not be the case right where. Okay, we definitely found like a safe route one way. I don't know how well it lends itself to being a safe route back. Seems to be, how you say, not the most convenient. Right, what do we need? We need almonds and acorns and walnuts. We need 3 of each. So while we're over here in Acorn/Almond Town, we should get ourselves a selection of both. You are an almond tree. Thank you. Do we have more, please? There. Oh, piss. You are also almonds over here. Thanking to your coloration. I think that side of the game design is good. You know, I've been able to see what is around everywhere very easily. Squirrel vision obviously helps a fair amount. And that looks like a acorn tree over there. I see by the shade of green. Got an itchy ear hole. Yoink. Anything else? Anything else? Some more yellow tulip. Max allegedly has something to say. I highly doubt that he does. He's probably going to tell us. Oh, you can... Oh, shh. Kevin, I don't scare the band. Doing a real start to rough feathers. Or give them time to settle in. You can craft some feathers. Yeah, okay, Max. You have 100% told us that before. We have, in fact, crafted sting bombs and solve that problem. Right, you also can give us some acorns. So we get one of these. We should be more than supplied for all the things that we need. 6 walnuts, 6 things, crafting, almond shroom, makeshift key, chopping out mix, we need cooking bench, we need 2 of each fudge, dude. Okay. I think we've got walnuts in our chest. Or is our chest all nutted up? But we are going to have to make our way all the way back into our other thing. I'm just trying to think of like what they could do to improve like traveling between zones, and the only thing I can think of would be like fast travel between home bases. I feel like that's not gonna be too bad. Of like, you know, you still got to get around from like A to B. If you're like, oh, I'm here. Okay, well, we just go to the closest home base and then whoop, I'm over here now. Then again, it really isn't actually that far to get between them all. It just feels like it. While we're here as well, I can definitely take a kip because my stamina bar is very low. Is this my base? Is this your penis? Imagine though, if like David Blaine, street magician, like opened his fly, whipped out and goes, "Is this your penis?" And it was. And it was your penis? Oh my god. Do I have walnuts? Or is that... Okay, I have 1 walnut. That is too few walnuts. My inventory is full. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. We have an excessive amount of a lot of things. Let's go to a ditching hole. Get rid of that, at least. Boop beep boop. Get you away. You seem to be now also. Oh, that makes our life easier. Right. 1, 2, 3. We have plenty of each of these. Clear them for you. 1 more, thank you. Y'all shitting me? It didn't even make it to the ground? After all that, right. This, not that one. You, mother lover. Is it right here? Made fairly obvious. You, please dig again. Thank you. Boop. Candle. Cork chair. Ah, like they've got in the restaurant. Very fair, very fair. I was like a chair made of cork. Not a cork made into chair. Sorry, yeah, I forgot that you're not the guy that we're after. It's just you. Hey, how you doing?
Yes, you, thank you. This is perfect, amazing. Now I have to get cooking. Thank you so much.
Okay, Mr. Nibblesworth.
Oh, guess oh my gosh, my dream has finally come true. Having a grand animal. Look how much guests have joined us. Thank you so much, place.
And you! Okay, do you give me anything? No. Okay, well, enjoy, like, your business flourishing. Okay, they're not doing, Jewel. Or they're not doing the same thing twice. Okay, the cache. We want to do the cache, and we will also check out the meditation thing to see if we... What things we had left. I think there was a glower over here as well. That could be wrong. Cache completed. Storage increased. And now I have to scroll in my menu as well. How handy. You guys are all flapping around. And you just make me feel like there's something important down here. There's obviously a black tulip, which we need to get some stuff. Suspicious dig hole, but we can't just dig anywhere, apparently. That's out of line to think that we could. Buried on the hill. Hidden trigger. Where the troll hides. Okay. I mean, where the troll hides is probably going to be fairly explanatory. We all know the troll hides in Twitter DMs. There you go. Hidden trigger is going to be less obvious. What's the other one? Buried on the hill. Buried on the hill. And this is somewhat hill-like up here. And diggity dig. Boop. Hidden trigger is not obvious in the slightest. You'd have thought, you know, we'd have possibly stumbled over it at some point. So we're going to look for something that we can do. Some sort of interactable in the zone. Hey, you still have an exclamation mark. Are you going to like challenge me to a race or something? You did. You can ask for his recipes award. Strawberry, acorn cream. Heck, that was much appreciated. Thank you. I thought I'd already spoken to you, but... The only thing I can think of is... dropping a coin into one of those bad boys. Now, how do we get a coin? Is a great question. If I remember correctly, we did get a coin from a trash bin. Squirrels, that's just nuts. Welcome in, Chrissy. How's it going? They are a little balmy. Acorn, hardly believe it. I guess I should have specified that the dual entendre would ideally be of a sexual nature. But you currently you are number one due to being the only person who's currently made a nut-related joke in English. Now, that's not to say I specifically ban people from using non-English puns, but, you know, if they need explaining, it's not to its benefit. Blink. How's your weekend, Chrissy? How was your Easter? I've been, what's to say, under the weather today, but I had quite a nice weekend overall. Right, bins. Good for the bins. The more you eat, the more you wins. Can I dig you? I can. Bruh. Half of these bins seem to be like pre-tidied. Alright, cousins went for a beat. Went for a walk on the beach. Cousins have a bad at flying kites. Damn. I mean, if you're getting hit by the kite tails, he's obviously not doing a great job because you'd think that the kite was supposed to be a little higher up. Shoop. Ooh. I will not judge, though. The couple of times I have tried to fly a kite in the past have all been catastrophic. Charles, okay. So there's like a showy one. Were the tails like longer than the string? Okay, we are going back to our old base. I'm gonna see if I do still have a coin tucked in one of them things. Where are we? Home tree. Tails about 5 feet. Okay. Well, you know, that's like. Sounds like he needs a bit more practice. If his 5-foot strings are still catching you. Now, as I said, not going to judge too hard, as I, not a good kite flyer. It does take a little bit, like, je ne sais quoi. Scoop. Right, one of you motherfuckers is going to have a coin in. There you go. Is there anything out that we need or want while we're over here? Cobwebs and string. Definitely. Obviously, we've got shed loads of sticks and planks and stuff. Sick. Right, and then back we go. Is it? Ah, got a little mermaid malarkey going on. Well. Maybe she just wants to be where it's better, you know? Take it from me. Under the sea. Under the sea. There is no something under the sea. I one of the fewest view of. Okay, you're late into the stream, Chris. I'm very tired today. Not that I'm not often very tired, but for the rest of it, is one of my least viewed Disney movies, and I don't think I've ever seen the movie in its entirety in one sitting. I have a very young, well, she isn't anymore, but I have a much younger sibling. So there was a bit of, you know, it was often on in the background, but never for me. What am I doing? I need more, need more space and more storage. So let me try and get that one there. There you go. If you could, there. Sure, we'll drop another couple over here. And we will rotate you, drop you there. Make a couple more planks. If we go to B, E, how many have we got on us? Very respectable number. Kind of the year you were born. Oh, damn. I thought the first Disney movie was Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Yeah, that's fair enough. Did you watch the remake? I care to hear opinions of people whose opinions I actually, like, value, rather than just internet people who will dislike it because they feel obligated to do so. I have no intention of watching it. There. Right. I think our wood chest can definitely just stay uncorrupted, as should our stone chest. You take the rest of this out, and then the rest of this can be more tat. Wait, I want you. Saved by having too much tat. Boom. 200 minutes because Gouda that could gives you so I meant the Little Mermaid. I don't think anyone you know, there are a plethora of reasons why someone would be not interested in watching the new live action Snow White. It just doesn't seem very good. I've done a terrible job of what's his face? Just a terrible job of like showing it. Oh wait, we did find this earlier and I just ignored it. And we need to get up there real sharpish. I haven't seen Halle Berry, but is that Halle Berry in that movie? Okay, that didn't quite. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very stuck. Okay, right. we're gonna workshop our routing. Not like that. We can start with that one. Oh, Halle Bailey. There you go. Not wearing my glasses. I apologize. I think we just go up here and then fly down. Yeah. She's in gospel singing duo with her sister in real life or in the movie. Again, I don't know any of the characters or anything. I don't know. Sebastian is a crab. I always thought he was a lobster. There's the yellow fish Finley. I feel like he looks like a Finley. If he's not, then they made a grave error. It's gonna be tight. Got it. One for each ocean. That makes sense. A gospel singing duo is an interesting concept as well. I thought gospel was like the big squad, but a duo could be cool as well. Bling. Sanctuary restored. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, we are zooming through this one today. We are 2 areas in. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. One for each ocean. Now that's some writing. Where do we go next? We've done all the quests over here. Gotten all the pieces. Bought all the shops. The cash is done. Pardon me. I do apologize. I was coming out of nowhere. We just head to the Ascended Gardens. Yeah. Yeah, the fish whose name I for the life of me cannot remember. Marlin is definitely Finding Nemo. Marlon Brando. Marlon Brando, the flounder. Something like that. Flounder the jellyfish is flounder. Ironically not a flounder. Is it merely due to his characteristics of struggling during any environment? Does he have, like, a fish that he is based off of, or is it, like, they've just made up a type of fish? It's like Dory is blue tang of some description. He's anxious. Yeah. There. We'll cut him a little slack on that one. That one does make sense. Yeah, this motherfucker definitely has something going on. He's got them glowing noises. This is like one of you guys. Trouble. No exact trouble. Like I said about Sebastian, like allegedly a crab. Looks nothing like any crab that actually exists as far as I'm aware. But we're gonna get a you big branch. Do I just get like many sticks? I do. 8 sticks, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, slightly underwhelmed. Ooh, bamboo though? A new thing. That's got to be meditated on for sure, for sure. Gotta get me old bamboo, me old bamboo. You better never bother me old bamboo. You can keep your candy of bamboo shoe, but you better never bother me old bamboo. So you're on the arch. I think you'll find it's a gate. I think. I'll save my ire, but I think that it's like a Tory gate or something. Game designers. Ascended Gardens treasure map. Down at the bottom of the waterfall should be easy enough to get to. Just seeing if I can see it from here. It's a fair way away. It's alright, we'll get back to that one. Probably try and find the stuff. I don't know if you can hear. I assume you can't hear my headphones dying. They should be alright for the rest of the stream. Herbs. They're really gonna start like dropping like whole new sets of stuff on us on the the final area. Yes, I gotta push this. Trigger something. Okay, well we're not dealing with that right now. I'll tell you that much. I feel like I was saying something. Yeah, favorite type of fish? Anyone? Anyone? I've got a. Gotta say I'm a big fan of a tuna. Like both to be eaten and in a to admire or eat either. Obviously whale shark is you know, I hate to say it, a little bit basic, but they are just incredibly cool, you know. It's just a big ass fucking shark. Salmon for eating. Salmon are also very cool fish in just like general existence, though. What a weird, like, musical vibe for this area. They're like, oh yeah, we've got this area called the Ascended Gardens. After like smooth jazz and stuff, what sort of vibe should we go for it? Oh yeah, like sort of chiptune breakbeat. Should put the video in Discord, you'll get a laugh. I would love a laugh. Always and forever. It is always interesting to me, like, watching other popular streamers, like the bigger ones. And, like, you know, just watching how they react to stuff. I'm just like, man, I don't react to anything. Is it the years of depression? Quite likely. But, yeah, you know, something ludicrous is like happening on the screen. I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And they're like, oh my god, can you believe it? I'm like, I can 100% believe the occurrences that are happening on my screen right now. That like are specifically designed to be believable. It's a serious topic, but the opening line is a riot. Is it about salmon mating rituals? Here we go, meditator. Meditator, I hardly knew her. Bamboo. There you go. Now we're talking. Bamboo can make string and huge chest. I love huge chest. And string. String is also good. Don't I get anything from herbs? Ugh. Hey, how you doing, Mirror?
Greetings, how are you, kindred spirit? I'm doing great. I found myself lost in thought lately. My sister Mara and I both pulled the sanctuaries here in the park.
There's only season about. I've been studying the stones and I'm going to study some crossing. Convinced of hiding a deeper mystery. The scribbles I've uncovered roughly translate to squirrel ascension. I have the strong feeling it's connected to the golden acorns. What else could it be? Please, I beg of you, help me collect all the golden acorns in this park. Restore sanctuaries to the former glory. That's when I finally reveal what's hidden there. Okay, well, we are 90% of the way there. So you're welcome. Only 3 herbs. Is this you making the noise? There isn't like a hidden thing around here. Right, what's your names? Waterfall, okay. The elusive golden seagull, okay. Hidden trigger 2, we know that one. And tea time, okay. Seems pretty pretty simplistic. Do we have a home tree in this area? Feels like a missed opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, is it a watch on stream video, or is it a come back to it later video? Buy something from mobile. You're a braver person than I answering phones. Like, I don't even do it for like anxiety reasons. Michael, cool, it's my stream, I'll do it. Boop. Here we go. You can definitely get away with watching just a regular YouTube video, right?
Pacific Northwest. The trees need salmon. What? The trees need salmon. Basically, rivers don't have a lot of nutrients. A lot of the nutrients in those rivers comes in from the ocean in the form of salmon bodies. And when those salmon are taken by all sorts of carnivores, and when those carcasses are left on the stream banks, the nutrients from those carcasses fertilize the trees. And we can actually trace those nutrients from the ocean into the trees in the Pacific Northwest. Who would have thought of such things?
It's the circle of life, and it proves us so. Like, what do you mean, who would have thought of such things? Is that not how it works? It's a circle. Nah, fair enough, fair enough. Go cold blank. You're not from Go Company. I just don't answer. Like, my phone, most of the time when I am on my PC, it lives face down on my desk on silent mode. I do have the luxury of, like, not having anyone who is dependent on me. Which does, you know, allow a strong amount of freedom in that regard. But even then, like, I don't know, is there like a setting in your phone where you can be like, okay, I will allow these numbers to ring for me and the rest can be quiet? Yeah, is there really no home in the zone? This feels very bizarre. Like, all other places have had somewhere to go. Do some more herb, though. Do, like... It might be a day late. I think there's another feature. Fair. Mine ain't exactly, like, rip-roaring. This can't be that treasure though, right? This is waterfall. Thank you. Yeah, no, I say, like, even with my work calls, I'm like, just text me. And honestly, when they text me, I'm like, why? You know what? You know exactly where I'm going to be and when. You don't need to contact me outside of work. That's not how this shit, like, it's going to go down. Oh, I had forgotten about caches. Do I have enough now? Yes. Okay, no more needing to pick them up. If I look, see, and I can't. No! No! How could you, Nova? Okay. Yeah, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. We hear that on that side of the pond. Yeah. I mean, I just work in a supermarket. Like, there's basically nothing that they could asking me like outside of work that is like ever important sort of thing. I think if one of honestly, yeah, I think if like 2 or 3 of my managers called me, I would and I saw it, I would answer. But most of the time, the one who does call me or text me is like one of the ones that. Yeah, I'll say one of the ones I don't like. Trying to remember which of my bosses I appreciate. Howard the Delicate. What a name. Oh, yeah, but no, they, you know, we have workers' rights and stuff. I'll never do as other schools too weak to put in hell and everything. No to neighbor. I'll work my head, not my paws, and blah, blah, blah. So, if a roughshod beast of burden shall build me a house, I've very special white marble floor that's been polished to a shine, walls of mahogany detailed with exquisite imagery of me in the very best poses, and also a roof. Yeah, that'll thatch something, I suppose. After that, been in his great cover and live, and I the great blah, blah. You gonna give me? Oh, first of all, where? Like here? Do I have enough sticks? Maybe. Can only build in home trees, allegedly. So where the fuck do you want it, dickhead? So you want it in my home tree? Not in this area? Ah, there. Okay. What do you mean under the area with the big arrow pointing down at it? How was I supposed to know? Dormy? Rock required. Oh, you fucker. Oh, well, we'll put a roof on you before we go and do anything else. If I can find roofing. Where's some rocks? Which is Jam Law University adopted. Maybe I can contact you outside of work hours. Yeah. Like, they definitely, like, don't have... Or it's definitely, like, illegal for them to contact me. But, you know, I am paid the minimum wage that they are allowed to pay me. So, that, you know, I think they realize that they have zero right to expect anything of me outside of work hours. Even then, they do, like, they will quite often ask me to, like, start earlier to do, like, the baking shifts. Because technically, I'm not actually, that's not my contracted hours. I'm meant to start at 6 every day. But, you know, I'm just such a nice guy that I let them put me in. Also, it was sort of part of the agreement that was that I would do, like, some of them. Probably not as many as they have ended up putting me in with, but... You know, you win some, you lose some. Okay, so he's real picky about his roofing. Move. There we go. And then a door for him. Talk to Howard. Where are you, Howard? Howard the Delicate. There you go. Yeah, no, I can't really... Unless it specifically says in your job description you have, like, you know, an on-call style job. They're just never obligated to be outside of work. Amazing. So I was thinking maybe we would understand house. You would be only fair since you're carpenter, whatever. Anyway, I'm going to keep the house. The greatest carpenter in the world. See you around. There you go. For all my questioning of the game, they turned it around and they proved me wrong. Interesting. So there's an acorn in the house. The acorn is in the house. Can you hear it? Sounds of tranquility. I'm Risu. You are Risu. We are all Risu. Pleased to meet you. To hear the sound of tranquility, you must first find inner peace. Fortunately, I can help you find yourself. Go on a pilgrimage to find all the shrines in this area. Each shrine, stop and reflect on the world around you. First one is just across the water from here. After you complete your pilgrimage, join me here once again. Oh, mate. Sending me a rat on the thing. Block private unrecognized numbers. Hey! The quiet life, once again. Did that not count? Huh? Okay, we'll start another quest and see what happens. Pause inside the building. That might be a bit of an issue for us. This hammer is, in fact, inside the building. Okay. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is to go to a different shrine and meditate and then see if it works. Boop. Yeah, fortunately, for my own sanity and many other things, I don't actually get that many scam calls personally. I'm trying to remember where everything is over here. So yeah, like I don't know what or why. Like I don't have my phone number out there in many places, but like I should probably go on and like go to the Have I Been Pwned website and see what of my info is out there. And sign up for a fair many sites. I don't know if everyone is aware of haveibeenpwned.com, but it's basically like a site you can put in your like emails and stuff, and they'll basically tell you like what's been leaked and where. Okay. Is there a reason that this isn't working? Do I have to like wait for a while? Let's take a second. Oh. Oh. I'm going to Google to see if my local shop will be open. Because I kind of want to go out and get my my sickness recipes. Oh, this is not a shrine, it's a sanctuary. Okay, I may be being a fool here. Oh, the shrine. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I think it's like the little wooden statues that I was looking at earlier. I was like, why is this thing making noises? Okay, got a lot of forward momentum out of that, but I don't think there's anything to do with it. We got an ad break coming up, everybody. Have I missed? I've yapped through 2 ad breaks again today. That is an appalling act. Then again, I can't actually play my ukulele at the moment. As the skin on my finger has split, where it like dried out, and then I picked it all off, and then it dried out again, and the loop continues. Wonder if I can get like up there real quick. It's definitely going to be tight again. Oh, we got him. Hidden trigger 2, baby. There you go. That's the shrine they're talking about. Not the sanctuary, but the shrine. We do have an outbreak going on. I do want to take this opportunity to run and do a quick doll, though. I know we do love the dolls. Okay, yeah, we have had that before. Cell iron twist sheet, spring wrench protein, corkscrew, DNA curveball, column sodium, bombshell row fat fusilli. We've got spring, corkscrew, DNA, and fusilli. These are spiral or like helical things. Helical thing. It's exact. That's the words that I said. That never happens. Purple first. Words accurate. Wrench, twist. Could definitely be something. Protein, fat, iron, and sodium are nutrients. Information on the nutrition label. That's basically what I just said. Twist, curveball, wrench. No, bombshell. And a wrench, I guess, because row, column, cell, and sheet, these are spreadsheet terminologies. And then this is unexpected occurrences. Yeah, smashed it, mate. Bazingered. Pick another one. Let's go. January. What are the beak-like teeth on the parrot? What I used to bite? That's coral. On top of noodle type with tonkatsu and shoyu varieties. Ramen. Sharp as attack. Smart. Something questions. Dumb questions. Dealership choices. This is cars. Presidential center. I mean, this must be Obama. It's like Caesar and Cicero. Roman? Tex. I don't know. Gave for a short time. Lent. This would be above. Absolutely smashed it today. Avery Tex. Or Tex Avery. Okay, yeah, that name does actually sound somewhat familiar. Damn, dude. Like, yeah, you rarely see me busting out something so smooth, so tasty. Also, I'm gonna go for a pee, but while I'm peeing, maybe think to check out a friend of the stream. Perhaps see if I can spell it right. Does caps affect it? Nope. I'm actually gonna get another cup of water. Whip. Oh. Oh dear. So is everyone ready for the week to start again? get back to the grift. I imagine a lot of the Americans in the chat are. Do you guys get bank holidays in the same capacity like we do? Like extra time off or whatever? Right. Meditate. There you go. I genuinely was expecting them to ask me to like traipse all the way back to the other place. You know the one. The other island. Get occasional federal holidays, but not many. Fair. I don't know, like, how many national holidays we have, but we are, from what I recall, one of the... We have some of the most. My ex was from Malta, and they have a lot of holidays, let me tell you. Something that they were surprisingly proud of. There's another one. Scoop. If you could make a day into a holiday, which day would you pick? Because you guys get stuff like Thanksgiving off most of the time. President's Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, Christmas Day, New Year's Day. Those are guaranteed. Everyone gets Thanksgiving. Like, that's our thing. What do you mean you might not get it off? Does that count as a shrine? I genuinely thought this was going to count. Huh. Well, how's it? That's going to be real inconvenient to get back. Boing. Boing. Sometimes unfortunate many sales happen on Thanksgiving Day. Fair. I thought they were all waiting for Black Friday. But as far as I had heard, most people aren't even that fussed about Black Friday anymore because all the sales are just really, like, uninteresting. Oh, I'm in danger. Boom, boom, boom. Don't do that anymore, fair. Like, we, even over here, we do, like, Black Friday sales online, but it's just not, like, you know, crazy, crazy stuff. Which is funny, because we don't even do, like, Thanksgiving. It's just like, yeah, like, we see this as an opportunity to make money, so we'll do Black Friday. I'm sure there's a minority that they can blame for it. Here we go. Yeah, haven't been doing a very good job of keeping up with the UK news, but it just seems to be like we're going down a very similar pathway. Annoyingly. Pointing fingers unnecessarily. There's one out here. Yes. Reaching tranquility over here. One of these guys is going to give us like a herb recipe, right? I was like, oh, we just take a shortcut back up the top. No, we don't take a shortcut back up to the top because we're not going back up to the top. We want to find our final shrine, which I think might be you. I don't know if we already did this guy. Doesn't look like a familiar environ. This is not lit in the middle, which would explain a bunch. Everyone is... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the Pope dying is hardly news nowadays. Matey Boy was like... yonkers old. '88. Fair. Younger than I thought, to be honest. Just seeing the sound of the you talk to Hannah. She sits inside the tea house. Come in and join her. You'll find inner peace. You can feel it. Best of luck to you, Risu. Thank you. She's definitely not sitting, I can tell you that much. Please to see a new face around here. I heard you talking to Risu on the outside. Don't let him confuse you. Risu is just the word for squirrel in a different language. He's a bit quirky, but he's a nice squirrel to hang out with. Anyway, I'm happy that you are here. Have a long way, how many? I'll have some tea, but I'm all out. Let's see. If you bring me ingredients we need, I'll teach you how to make tea. Then we're going to have a nice type of tea. Sound nice? Okay, what do you need? Lavender shroom chunks. Okay. That is very easy to do. And in the process, we will see what the final one of these is. I cannot for the life of me remember. Elusive golden seagull. Okay, I mean, we saw him. I assume we just got to see him a few times and then do something about it. Lavender and shroom chunks. I think we just head back to home tree. Risu is Japanese. That does sound about right. Typical weeb game creators, am I right? Am I right? I fly like a bird, I wanna fly away. Usagi, Shika, Risu, Inu, Neko. I'm trying to. I definitely know cow, and it's like it sounds like Yumi or Umi, but those are both something. Uma, Usagi, Hebi. Are we just going through the what's his face? Fruits basket characters. You. Do I have any lavender left in one of you? We can, like, it's literally on the way, so it's not a problem in the slightest. So we'll take some of these. Pardon me. Nezumi Buta. Buta. Not to be confused with Puta. Ushi. Ushi. There you go. I knew I was close. Ushi Buta Nezumi. Iruka Umami. Just Billy Joel posting over it. Saru. Now we're going full lesson. Are you conversational Japanese? You seem to be very knowledgeable, Chrissy. Saru. I thought monkey was ukiki. Or is that just what the noise they make in Japanese? No, I mean, you're doing better than I am. I can tell you that much. I must put, yeah, fair. That's one that always gets me, like the animal noises in different languages. Like dogs, they go bark bark here, and in Japan they go wan wan. Wan wan of all things. I'll give them the cat's nyan. That's not too bad. Cat's nyan. Okay, we've got like 10 minutes left to stream, right? I think this is the last quest of this zone. If I can find the golden seagull before stream is up, may never play this game again.
How did they telling us in the big city reach the game here?
I'll tell you what I told him. Everyone is different. Should be accepted as who they are. Some want to build a house, others just want to relax on the beach. Some aspire to be archaeologists, others love to search for treasure. Some want to do crazy stunts, others dream of opening a restaurant. Some just love to tend to the garden. All these dreams and aspirations are all different. There's no right way. Any path is the right path. Me, I just love to have a nice cup of tea. The question is, what do you love to do? What is the thing that makes you happy? You don't need an answer. But at least think about it. Whatever it is, you will surely be great at it. Well, guess it's time to say goodbye. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's my recipe for making tea. Thanks for having a chat with me over a nice cup of tea. Cheers, mate. That was nice. And is, you know, a good thing to bear in mind, you know? Just occasionally take a little second to think, like, what is it that I like in the world? Why am I... Not why am I here, but, you know, what am I doing? Am I enjoying it? Now, I know they call this seagull elusive. But how elusive is he? And like, is he only in this area, or is he... There he is. I'm hoping I don't have to explore the whole map following him around. But I would believe that I'd have to go in the straight direction that he was looking. Oh no, he's there. Okay. I assume I just find him a few times and then he drops his thing. Beautiful.
The elusive golden seagull.
We restore the last sanctuary. And then we fight the final boss. Could you imagine? It's just like, oh yeah, here's it's like another crab's treasure. The game actually opens up. The monsters spawn. Whip. Bling. I'm so staminaed.
Wow, you did an amazing job. Now you can see my research. Well, finally. Whoa, what's that?
Step into the portal. Are we actually boss battle? Are we going to the big acorn in the sky? Squirrel Varna. Okay. But I didn't die in battle. Do I keep my inventory? Those are some big corns. Did keep my inventory. Flying into golden acorn heaven. Do you hear it? Do you hear the ringing? It calls to all squirrels. That one pure tone. The sound. Embrace it. Let it overcome you. Become one. I'm blind. These are credits. Okay. Okay, I feel like definitely like a halfway between the two. Quantic Lab? That sounds familiar. Thank you for having me. You gonna put me back or? Oh, yep. New fur, unlocked party. Oh, we're back at the start. We are reborn once again. Party color. Ooh, look at me go. Think anyone has anything to say about that? How long was it get this for some reason? Did it? Yeah, thank you. Nope. Fair enough. Well, I mean, there's obviously the capacity to do more designing and so on. We could craft up a house and all that, but there's not really that many options, is there? With two types of wall. Oh, here we go. We did actually get a new chest, and I just didn't pay attention. That's pretty handy. Am I feel like we fairly did explore everything. I think I don't know, man. I feel like they may have missed a beat with this game. Because getting around in it is pretty good most of the time. and the crafting survival aspects of it kind of they don't suck. That's you know, selling it short, but they don't exactly excel. They're like a solid 5. I like this game. You know, I got less than 8 hours of play out of it for 12, 13 quid, I think, which feels a little underwhelming. I think if they just made it into like an adventure game, it would have been much better. Then again, it has come out in an era when squirrel with a gun was out and about, which is probably like somewhat similar. I know I watched people play it. That didn't look too like amazing either. I know, maybe I just got I'm too picky. My standards are too high, but yeah, no, that was that game. Oh, we didn't even finish the final cache, dude. Well, I'm sure we can do that. Where's my food? The almonds and acorns. Yeah. Right, well, we've got two minutes before I want to end stream. Do you think we can get there in time? I think not. Yeah, not at this rate. Yeah, my my shop around the corner usually shuts at 10 o'clock. I'm wondering if they shut at a different time for Easter. Oh, we ain't making that. Probably can off a higher one, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to be shutting earlier. But I do want to end stream and run out and see if I can get myself a pack of bourbons and some Lucozade and see if that'll fix me up right. And I've probably got the calories today for it as well. Because I have not eaten that much, considering my digestive woes. Sweet. Appreciate that one. Bonk me? No, don't bonk me. It's cool, you know, it's not like we're operating on a limited time. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Okay. Where is it? There you are. How do we get there quickest? We're over time, everybody. We're over time. Is the portal is still there. You can always go back to Squirrel Halla, should we so choose. Step into the portal. I don't think I will. There you go. Last cache. Achievement? There you go. I will 7 quid to desktop. Boom. Take me over. Let's have a quick ganders at who is currently alive. Let's take the stream out too. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you for dropping through. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back. I won't be back tomorrow. I got my late shift at work, if assuming I'm not just sick. And so I'll be back on Wednesday with more Phantom Hourglass. You love to see it. So yeah, we'll see you all right around then. I appreciate Stormy and Miss Quay for the raiding. As always, like, you know, it helps support us, you know, and it's all very cool. Yeah, until then, I think the last thing that we can ever truly say is goodbye, good night, farewell, much love, peace out, home skillet, boom. I'm raiding Sarah. She's playing Hollow Knight, and Lord knows I don't have to be going to bed anytime soon, so I'm going to be up watching this bad boy as long as can be. Right, bye everybody, bye.